Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Ecuador taking on London. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next.
London Lords.
Just about set to go now. And our starting pitcher here today, Warren Spahn. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Now it's the right fielder, Dave Parker. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-1.
Lifted in the air down the left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Grounds one to short. Rollins. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Kyle.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. So he blasts one out the other way. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. So 2 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. On the ground out to short. Toss to Alonso. And that will end the inning. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, CC Sabathia. What do you have on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And now the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swings through that one.
0-2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. Slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Hank Aaron in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a base hit on a line. Throw comes into second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Now he breaks his bat. To first. They get him, but it was pretty close. Here's Stanton now.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Hank at third with 2 away. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Raisel Iglesias.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Foul ball there. 0-1. That one ripped. Reigns makes the grab, one away. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And there's a ball.
1-1.
He swings and fouls one off. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not. You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
0-1.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Breaking ball misses down and away. That's off the inside corner. 2-2. Just missed. Man at first, one away. And that one hammered. Adios, pelota. He sends it out of here. And they add a couple more. It's 3-0. Tanner Banks takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Jacob Wilson now at the plate. Rollins tosses to first, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Brooks Lee. There's a swing and a drive. Lays out and makes the play. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Sabathia back to work. Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning. So up next, Richie Ashburn. In the air, left field. He can't get there. It's a base hit. In there safely.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
First and second, no outs. Reigns will hit next.
Now pitching.
Aroldis Chapman on to pitch out of the pen here. That one's in there, 0-1. Oh, that hit him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Just missed. And there's the strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some.
Strikes him out with 101. Gary Carter getting ready to hit. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
1 out, bases full. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Rollins in the box now, takes strike 1. Next offering is downstairs.
1-1.
Just missed. And that's in there at the knees. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now pitching.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Dedniel Nunez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So digging in, Dave Parker. He's 0 for 1.
Dave Parker.
In the air to left center. Reigns snags it on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Perez at the plate now as he chases after that one. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw won't get there in time, and he reaches safely. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Perez leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Coming home. Relay throw to third. And he's got no chance. He's out. But a run does come in to score. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Jose Ramirez. That one's in there. Strike 1. Two outs, base is empty. That one finds the zone. 0-2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Digging in, Hank Aaron.
Hank Aaron.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Now pitching.
That one in triple digits.
Wagner.
And there's a foul ball. Back to the dugout after watching 103 go by. Not much you can do against that pitch.
Chipper.
So up next, Chipper Jones. Pitch is in there. 0-1. Wagner winds and deals. And that is out of play. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Hit to right, and that should do it. Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more.
Here at Shibe Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Dick Allen.
Inside, ball one.
Kicks and fires. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Torrens squeezes it. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. Hard hit to third. Tosses to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Go-ahead run is at third. Allen, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And another ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Next offering misses, and now 3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Right through there for a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Dick Allen. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Now this is in the air. Bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, Dick Allen. Peterson back to work. On a line out towards center. Makes a nice running catch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies.
The third baseman.
0 for 3 in this one.
Allen.
On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1, and a run scores on the double play.
as a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
There's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you...
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the third baseman, Dick Allen. Peterson back to work. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Adios, pelota. Rips one to right, and foul ball. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Taylor settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. One down. So one out, nobody on. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Ecuador taking on London. Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, Warren Spahn. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Drilled out towards left center field. Going back. Makes the catch up against the wall. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Number 13, Salvador Perez.
Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Ripped on a line to center. Makes the catch for the out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Batting third.
He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. And here is Jimmy Rollins.
For the Lords, the shortstop, Jimmy.
All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. What are you sipping on today, Singy? That's not what you normally drink during a broadcast.
Well, this, my friend, is the London Lords Underleaf. It's a black tea, and turns out you can only get it at the stadium here in London.
Hank Aaron in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Did you try buying it somewhere else?
Yeah, it's not online, and I can't find it in Tokyo, New Orleans, or anywhere else in the GBL.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Jones on third with 2 out. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down, that's a hit. Here comes Stanton. He'll score easily.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
And that drops in for a strike. Out to short. They take the force out. That's the third out. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Spahn back to work. That one inside. Ball 1. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Toss to Alonso, and Ramirez is set down. And now the first baseman, Gil Hodges.
The first baseman, Gil Hodges.
Singy, we were chatting about your tea earlier in the broadcast. We did some research, and it turns out you were right. You can only buy it here at the stadium.
Yeah, research meaning
swings and blasts one deep to left center. Adios, pelota. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
Now pitching.
Next to hit, Carlos
Tanner
Beltran.
Banks.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 2-2.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That one is absolutely belted. Ranging back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Well, a home run here would certainly change things, Boog. Maybe blast a pitch all the way to the new party area behind the batter's eye. That would qualify as a party favor.
Ripped on a line. Ashburn makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here in London, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. And that one upstairs, ball one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Now pitching. Aroldis Chapman.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Parker on his way in. And there's one down. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And that one fouled off. That one catches the zone, and that's strike two. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-2. Gary Carter, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now two gone. Rollins swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Right through there for a strike. Two outs, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Edwin Diaz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now the right fielder, Dave Parker. High fly ball out to left field. He's got it, and there's one away. Salvador Perez digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. This one in the air, right field. Should be extra bases. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He circles the bases. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 5-3. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Henriquez.
Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Right side, Albies throws to first, and Ramirez is set down. So 2 down now, and here is Gil Hodges. He's already homered here in this one. And that one is lifted in the air and makes the grab, and that'll do it. And we're back, set for the bottom of the third. Now the number 2 hitter, Hank Aaron. Swing and a foul straight back. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the catch, and there's one away. And now Chipper Jones. He tripled and scored his first time. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the lefty status. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. And that'll do it.
They were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for in this type of contest.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying goodbye from Lord's Baseball Ground in London. Couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. And here is Anthony Rizzo on the corner for a strike. And we are underway. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop, Barry Larkin. That one misses, and that is ball one. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Scott Rowland will hit next.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 out, base is empty. He was late there, strike one. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Corrals it, and that is that. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill in this one, Kerry Wood. What's the word on him?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
And that gets down for a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Late with the swing there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's outside. Got him swinging. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And this place is rocking. And they lead it. It's 2-1.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Raging back towards the wall. Makes the catch up against the wall.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Adios, pelota. He'll circle the bases. It's 3-1.
Now pitching.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
2 outs, nobody on. Carlos Beltran now at the plate. That one the other way. Sandberg. Inning over. Brian Reynolds here. Sabathia back to work. That missed by a lot, and that's ball 1. Cut on and lifted in the air. Parker settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Mark McGuire stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Stays alive. Next offering upstairs. In the air, right side. Parker settles under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Ryne Sandberg getting ready to hit. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris. And it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit
What's up?
both sides in terms of pitcher's arms.
What's up, West the Best 57?
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Number 43.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Roland makes the grab, 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. Base is empty, 1 away. And now Brooks lead. That's a laser base hit.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Emilio Pagan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So the batting order turns over. Next to hit, Dave Parker. Singled and scored his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Man at first, 1 away. And a foul ball. Righty delivers. On the ground, right side. Larkin has it for 1. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. Top half of the third inning. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate.
Contreras.
First offering in the dirt. The left-hander on now, Billy Wagner. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Wagner.
On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. And Contreras is retired. And now Billy Williams.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out. Rizzo batting for the second time. And that's strike one. Swing and a miss. And 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game.
Our team is stacked.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I finished the live series on I don't know, I got The Simpsons in the background. Let me I'm usually watching a movie or a show while I'm playing MLB. I just got The Simpsons season 2 on DVD. But yeah, I'd rather use the live series, Aaron Judge. Same thing with the Shohei. I'd rather, because these cards are very expensive. The Shohei and the Judge are very expensive cards, so I'd rather use those cards because I spend like $600K on them. And I sold every card that I had on Friday to get these live series during the flash sale. I want to play World Series next. Online. I'm just trying to get the 99 Sabathia. I'm trying to get it as stacked as I can. More 99s. And then I feel confident playing online against people. But this Carlos Beltran card is amazing. This Beltran card is... Wow. What a card, this Beltran. Same thing with Salvador Perez. He's my favorite catcher. He's not a 99, but 31 home runs. This Ramirez, I'm falling in love with card. I'm liking this card. 6 home runs already. Gil Hodges, he's coming along. 6 home runs. I need a home run from the Twins, and I need a home run from the Pirates. If Dave Parker could do it, it'll solve so many problems. So, Pirates. I'll keep Schwarber. I got the Henderson card too. This Ethan Holiday card is amazing. He's been going crazy. He's been raking 4 home runs, but he hits everything. All right, so Scott Rowland. Where's my Scott Rowland? 20 home runs. He's been good too. But this Jose Ramirez might beat him. Might beat Scott Rowland out of a job. So we shall see. I'm trying to figure out what players I'm going to use to go online. So we're having tryouts.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Lemurs taking on the Heat. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the mound today, Roger Clemens.
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive.
This Clemens card is amazing.
He's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off. I can promise you that.
Anthony Rizzo leading things off and takes a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away. Barry Larkin in the box now. No balls and a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Scott Rowland in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Towards first, Hodges. The flip to the pitcher covering, and it's a 1-2-3 inning.
That was a good first inning right there.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Dave Parker.
All I need is a Dave Parker home run, and I complete 2 programs.
There's a
Dave
strike.
Parker home run time. Come on.
Hit in the air, left field. Williams sizing this
this
one
card
up.
is horrible.
Hauls
This is a
it in
horrible
for the
card.
out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. On the ground. Jump throw across his body. It's there, and that's a great play.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. And the slider just misses. next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Falling behind 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it'll be Christian Yelich. Clemens back to work. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. And just misses with that one. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ryan Reynolds here. And that one hit 97 on the gun. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Coming out of the bullpen throwing BBs. So now here's the DH, Mark McGwire. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Second inning here, no score. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Bottom of the inning. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And he dodges that fastball. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. And now 2 balls and a strike.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Hit high in the air. There it goes.
I told you guys about Jose Ramirez. He's amazing.
And they take the lead. It's 1-0. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Rob Dibble. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Gil Hodges stands in now, looks at that one inside. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, that was pretty gross.
Little
right
anxious there. Little anxious.
Out to center. Hauls it in for the out. And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. That one at triple digits.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Hit high in the air. There
So
it
Beltran
goes.
is amazing. What an amazing card.
A massive home run. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add on. It's 2-0.
Cutter inside can be a bat breaker. You have to catch it out front to get the barrel to it. Does a really good job recognizing it early, getting the bat head to it, and hitting it out of the ballpark.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That one almost got him. Still only one out here in the inning.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss at 100. No chance. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Josh Hader. He's into the game with the bases empty. At the plate, number 7. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
And he hits a ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the second baseman, Ryne Sandberg. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Billy Wagner.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Sandberg tries to hold up, appeal to first. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. Next pitch is outside. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Parker makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Contreras now. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they've got their first run. It's 2-1. Billy Williams swings through it for strike 1. On the inside corner for a strike. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Rizzo now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one not close. 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Wagner is just 1 strike away. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Rizzo, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one is absolutely belted. Going, gone.
Wow.
He sends one out the opposite way. It's their second home run of the inning, and it gives him the lead in the 3rd. It's 3-2.
Oh,
Rolling
no.
in the box now as he leaves that one up high. So here comes the big lefty, Aroldis Chapman to the mound.
That's baseball for you. We're a pitch away from going home.
Game. 2 outs, bases empty. And now 2-1.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very
fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
All right, here we go.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Lee Smith.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
So digging in, Brooks Lee. The shortstop takes the ball, facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to. But he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
Late swing, foul to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat too much on that one. So up next, Dave Parker. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Really nice job staying inside.
This is the guy right here, Salvador Perez.
Man, that cutter was
going to win the game right now.
But he found a way to
wait
stay
for a
with his
good
approach. Didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
Perez swings through it for strike one.
Anything down the middle is gone. Oh,
in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw,
good.
And
Good.
it's
All right,
in
all right,
time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see
Kyle
today, but they
Schwarber,
still
here we
get
go.
the out.
This is
So
the
they're
man I
down to
wanted
their
to
final
play
out.
right now. This is
Kyle
the guy.
Schwarber comes up to hit here. Trying to deliver as the hero.
There we go.
High in the air.
There we go.
See ya.
The guy I wanted at the plate. We're going home.
Rocketed that one out of here. And they walk it off.
Amazing. This is what makes this game amazing. Walk-off home run, Kyle Schwarber. Look at that. There we go. That's what makes this game amazing.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
And the final score.
All right, we got CC Sabathia. All right. So we got one program done. Man, this home run derby one is... So I got to do the home run derby and the Sammy Sosa. Pretty much did all the other programs completed. All right, so we're off. All right, we got to focus on this home run. I need 5 more points. Twins or Pirate. All right. You know, home run from a Twin or a Pirate, and we get the home run derby. Okay, we can start using Dontrell Willis now. This gives me 25 points. Rookie gives me 10. The rookie. Oh, shit. I'm gonna start using this rookie card. Okay, let's use the rookie card. Raul Ibanez. Alright. I'm gonna get Ibanez now. Pirates and Twins. I'm gonna just wait for the Twins. I'm gonna get Aaron Judge back on the team. I want to get Ethan Holiday back on the team. How's this guy doing? This guy's horrible. I'm gonna let Brooks Lee hit the home run for the Twins. Aaron Judge. This is gonna be. I want this to be my squad. All right. Gunnar Henderson got some 99s on the bench. Here, catcher. Position.
We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And towing the slab, Dontrell Willis. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Evan Carter, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Swings through that one for strike two. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three. Now Correa up to hit. That's a strike. One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Ground ball up the middle. 2 away here in the top of the first. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Judge has it sized up. And that is that. And we're back. And getting to start, Andy Pettitte. What do we need to know here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And Judge spoils that one. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Well struck, right field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike. One, two.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Nabs it, and the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Now it's Matt Chapman. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Right down to shoot. It's 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Late swing fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Schwarber settles under it. Makes the grab. And that quickly 2 away. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. And the lefty kicks, delivers. Swings through that one for strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right side. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the second. Here's Jose Ramirez. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Pettit back to work. And that drops in for a strike.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
One and 2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That's in there. That's strike 1. No score here in the second. High fly ball out towards left field. Ibanez on the move, heading back onto the track, and he makes the catch. And now it's going to be Salvador Perez. Fastball for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Just off the inside edge. This ball's chopped on the ground. Chapman over to first in time. And that is the inning. And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And here's the first baseman, Lance Berkman. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering upstairs. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. High fly ball, shallow right field. Judge is there. 1 away. So digging in, Raul Ibanez. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. Swings and misses, struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Pudge Rodriguez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Brings it in for the third out. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Liam Hendricks. Number 5, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Base hit center field. And the winning run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Brooks Lee swings through it for strike one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. On the ground, a short could be two. That's out number two. So two down now, and here is Raul Ibanez. And that one lifted in the air center field, and he makes the catch. And that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Evan Carter. That one's in there. Strike one. Ripped into right center for a base hit. Rodriguez around second, headed for third. And here comes Carlos Correa.
Big.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Alvarez stands in now and watches strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. And here in extra innings, Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Swing and a miss as he was late. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. And there's a strike.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Line drive. Beltran makes the grab. So they turn to their closer, Andres Munoz.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Munoz. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. The 1-1. And strike two.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
And a swing and a miss. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. Hard on the ground to first. Berkman takes it to the bag, and they're down to their last out. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 3-2. Base is empty with 2 away. Now a chance for Jose Ramirez. Up the middle. On to first. Ball game.
Well, it was a tough day at the plate for the hitters. Only able to scratch out a couple of hits, but some really good pitching.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against Ecuador. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab in this one, Dontrell Willis. What do you have on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And that's in for a strike. And this one is off and running. Swings through that one out in front that time. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Breaking ball inside. And the count 1-2. That's down and in.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him. Strikes out. And now the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to Tolia. One gone, bottom half of the first. Brooks Lee, the next to hit. Hit hard on the ground is short. The throw to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Gil Hodges. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Doyle racing over to make the catch. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Jordan Beck. Willis back to work. Just missed. Beck, 23 years old. And he was a second-round pick in 2022. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Ryan McMahon, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2. Strike 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, number 5. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Byron Buxton, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on.
Ball one there.
Up and in. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. Outside low, and it's 3-2. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya.
I needed that home run.
That's worth the price of admission. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0. And he grounds one to the right side. Sends it to Tolia, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Sends it to Tolia, and Ramirez is set down. Aaron Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball. This one in the air, center field. Doyle makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Ground ball right side, Lee. And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there. Michael Tolia in the box now. No balls and a strike. Well struck left field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here. But that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
Orlando Arcia stands in now and watches strike one.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Swing and a ground ball. Lee to second. What a double play that one. As we go to the last of the third. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. That misses the zone. Ball one. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So now back to the top of the order.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now Carlos Beltran. Hit on the ground, might be two. Spin throw, that's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So up next, Brooks Lee. Grounded out his first time up. In the air, left field, down the line. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And they add a pair. It's 4-0. Gil Hodges now at the plate. That's outside. And that is ball one. hit in the air, center field. Doyle has a beat on it. Snags it for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Into center. Doyle on the move. Got it. Really had to move for that. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Now at the plate, Brenton Doyle. Just missed.
All these Rockies, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Tovar, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's up to 7 strikeouts. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Buxton brings it in, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 4th, here's Byron Buxton. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Not in time. He's safe.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A gigantic blast. And they add to the lead. It's 6-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it to Tolia, and Ramirez is set down. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off. Judge waits. Tap foul at the plate. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. He'll touch them all. 2nd home run of the inning for him. It's 7-0. And here's the catcher, Carlos Santana. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. So digging in, Carlos Beltran. 0 for 2 in this one. Comebacker to the mound. Sends it to first, and that is the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Jordan Beck.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come 1 at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working. With all these Rockies, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
McMahon swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Late on that fastball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Estrada takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And a base hit into right center field. And that extends the inning.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
On the ground, right side. A dive. He's got it. Throws from his knees. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now the number 2 hitter, Brooks Lee. Out to short. Sends it to Tolia. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. And the batter now, Gil Hodges.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Doyle pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter. 1 for 2. Rips that one center field. Into the dive, and he got it. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's Michael Tolia. That one ripped, but foul. 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 0-2. Got him. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9. Arcia now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Doyle in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time. And we're back. And now here is Byron Buxton. Rolison back to work. On the ground to short. Sends it to Tolia. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's already homered in this game. That's inside. 1 out, base is empty. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 8-0. Ramirez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Left field, way back there. Adios, pelota. They go back to back, and they add a run. It's 9-0. Here is Aaron Judge. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Now the catcher up to hit, Carlos Santana. Off the plate inside, and it's 1-0. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He made him pay for that one. Their third home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 10-0. Back to the top of the lineup. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And a ground ball to first. Fair ball.
Wastes no time there. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Now Brooks Lee hit in the air, left field, Beck. And that ends the inning. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated? Swings through that one. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all. And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
On to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Back at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. This to third. Sends it across to first. It's a 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges. Fouled off left side. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they tack one on the board. It's 11-0. New arm out of the bullpen, Jimmy Herget.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. That takes care of Buxton. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Ready to begin the 8th. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Swings through that one for strike 1. That clips the corner. That's towards center. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Thairo Estrada to the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Right through there, got it. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game. Moniak now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a pop-up, foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 0-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And we're back, bottom of the 8th. Here's Jose Ramirez. Lined, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's one. Throw to first, safe. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Carlos Santana. He's already homered here in this one. Foul ball there. Herget, 31 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2015. In the air, out towards right center. Doyle grabs it on the run. Tolia steps on the bag. Misplay doesn't. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th. So in now for Colorado, Michael Tolia. Popped up, lead under this one. And there's one away. Here's Orlando Arcia. On the ground to the left. Ramirez sends it to first. Rockies down to their final out. That one ripped left field. And forget it. And they're on the board. It's 11-1. The other way. And it goes just foul. They're down to their final strike. The Rockies down to their final strike. Got him. That's the ball game. An 11.
A selfish person.
Why am I selfish? Explain yourself.
Some spots, so perhaps he could be used.
I envy you in my party, but you didn't join rolling on the floor
Yes,
laughing.
because I'm playing baseball right now.
I am Arthur.
What's up, Arthur? Yes. I only played one mission already or not. And I had enough because it's intense. And I want to play baseball now. So I've been playing baseball all day. Because I have a lot of cards to collect. Which I need this right here.
I met Hulk Hogan in a gym.
Nice. You met Hulk Hogan. Me too. I met him. I have a picture. Sad. I should sell this guy. I'll get 24 back.
Do you have kids?
Nope, I don't. Marketplace, 24K. This is the most he's been, 24K. If I flip him, damn, I had Evan Phillips too. He went up to 22K. I had all these cards, and I sold them to get Shohei Ohtani and Aaron Judge on Friday. So I had a lot of these cards, and I sold them for like 6K, 8K.
Wanna play?
I kind of regret it, but it was worth me doing the live series. So the live series was important. I'll play in a few. I'll play Ready or Not in a few. I'm trying to finish these programs right now. So I'm trying to see the live series 100% complete. No money spent. I haven't spent one dime. I've just been grinding and selling cards. So on Friday during the flash sale, I sold every card that I had. Quick sale, anything, even like this 26. Quick selling everything. And which I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna quick sell all of these cards. I need the money. I need the cash right now so I can buy more cards and complete some sets. So I'm gonna quick sell everything. I'm losing money on the quick sell, but I kind of want to get some of these cards right now, close out some of the programs. Every bit counts. Next thing you know, I'm gonna have 100K. You'll see, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna have 100K soon. Selling all these cards, I'm gonna get 100K. Look, I'm at 27K. I'm gonna make 100K right now. I don't know where I'm gonna have 100K. And I'm gonna buy back some of those cards. Oh, almost put that a mistake. Every little bit counts. All of it adds up. So we're gonna be done with Boston soon. Everything's gonna be sold. We're gonna sell. Everything must go. We're going out of business. It's the kind of sale that I'm having. I'm out of business sale right now. Like quick sell. We're gonna quick sell. Oh, Roman Anthony, he's good. You know what? I might keep Roman Anthony. I'm gonna keep one of them. He's good. I should have never sold him. This one. I should have never sold the Roman Anthony. I forgot who he was. Kinda wanna buy him back. I'm gonna I'm gonna buy him back. I'll buy him right back. I forgot Romanthony's one of the good ones. It's wasting my time. Who's next? So Yankees, I had a lot of Yankees. I sold a lot of them. Ben Rice. Ben Rice gonna give me some money back. Because I'm like 20K away from closing out some more collections. And every bid counts right now. If I could finish another collection right now, and then go back to grinding, and then finish off another collection. Like the live series was the one collection I really wanted to get done. Because I didn't want to have it open all year long. And then I have to worry about it later on. Now that it's done, is in the past, I could focus on these right now. Man, it's the first time I finished the live series early. So every year I find a way to just like make stubs with these cards, just flipping them. Wait for the value to go up, boom, flip them. Man, and I had a lot of those. Oh, I still got the rookie card from Devin Williams. Probably flip that one. Maybe up. Then I could buy some of them back. Look, Weaver. Sell now. Yankees are doing horrible. I'm a Yankee fan, but the Yankees are doing horrible right now. So Devin Williams, quick sell. Everything gotta go, man. Everything has to go. Oh, look at all these Jason Dominguez cards. I have so much hope for him. The beginning of the season. I'll keep 10. In case he goes back up, I'll keep 10. Maybe he gets hot, and if I can get 100K, I'll get it. I'll go for the 100K. When it's that low, I don't want, and I can't quick sell. I'm not gonna waste my time posting. All right, who's next? Tampa Bay. I could get a pretty penny for this guy. So I go 20, 30K lower, 100K lower. Just putting the price just to sell. Let's get it over with. Like, let's go. Junior, he's good, this guy, Junior Camaro. But I kind of need the cash right now. I'm like at a pawn shop. Hey, take everything. Let's go. Whatever you got. Like, I was watching that movie Psycho. And the lady, she just traded in her car, 700. Okay, whatever you need. Yeah, just take it. Let's go. Gotta keep moving. So, right, this is what I did on Friday. Every card, I just sold it, got rid of it. I put some low ball prices, just take it. See, like these, I will actually post them because I'm making more than 100K, 200K. That's when you start seeing a huge difference. Like this one, 211. The Blue Jays are doing good, so some of these cards might. Oh, look at that, he's good. He has a good value. Go 14.55. I'm gonna get that an extra 100. Yeah, these guys are doing good, so I should get some money for these cards. Who would have thought the Blue Jays would be doing good this year? Oh no, what the hell did I do? Just get rid of these right here. Useless cards. Well, I'm up to 30K. So right now, I got a little cash, 30K. Let's see which one of these I can complete postseason. I'll give me the Bernie, and we can close this out. And I do want Bernie, so I'm gonna overpay for Bernie right now because I want Bernie on the team. And I'll get to close that one, a contributor. And there was another card that I won that I needed. Oh, the Tops Now cards. And then I can close out the other. It's an expensive one. Damn, these guys were 3K and I sold them. Damn, they're worth a lot of money right now. I sold them for like 4K. Ah, 17K. I had a bunch of these. I would have been making bank right now. It's okay. It's alright. It's the price you pay. The price of business in this game. Let me some cash. I still haven't gotten Bernie. I do want to get the standout Posada too. He's a little pricier, 20K. Sure, I want to get the Posada. I saw this guy, I could get the Posada. See, and I could buy him back. It's like trading cards. I'll trade him for the Posada. Chris Bryant, I have to play that mini season to get him. Oh, it's a lot of work. Second half heroes. I had this Nolan Ryan. He's like 100K now. Shoot. Had a couple of these cards. I should have held on to it. It's amazing. Have any of these extra random guys? 97K. I had a bunch of these and I sold them. Oh man, this is crazy. The rookie, this one, Devin Williams. 17K. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell this guy. I don't need it. I don't need a Devin Williams right now, so I can sell a Devin Williams. Alright, let me Where's this Devin Williams at? Where is he equipped? Yeah, oh, there he is. Man, we didn't get the Bernie. Alright, so I could sell the rookie card now. See, because some of these you can buy them back. You could buy some of these back when there's a flash sale. Still don't have enough for the Posada. I mean, after this sale, I might. See, you gotta check everywhere. You never know. You could find a card. Look, I found another one, 26K. That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. I'm finding cards. It's like finding change in the couch. Look, I found another card for 25K. I'm looking for cards and I find them. It's amazing. I'm looking around for cards. I'm buying them. I'm flipping them. How many of these do I need? I need 18 more. Scott Rowland. Oh man, this Bernie does not want to be sold. Alright, we got 5K back. Let me see if I have enough for Posada. If I could get Posada and Bernie on the team. Oh, Posada. I still need like a 2K. If I could buy Posada and Bernie, I complete 2 of these. And then we're gonna go back, finish off these cornerstones. That's 3. That's 3. And Dick Allen. Let me see, 3. Yeah, 3. 17 will get me closer to the Dick Allen card. And then Jose Bautista. Like right here, I had a few of these cards. Oh look, you locked this one in. Man, I had all these. Damn, this guy was. Oh, he's still 5K. I can get this guy cards and lock all the ones here. So we get Posada and Bernie, lock those up. I need 3 cards here. These are going to be very expensive. Yeah, it's just these damn, it's going to be expensive. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty penny. Alright, let's go play a couple games. This card situation settles. I had this big size one. I might come back around for this gritty size one. 3 cards complete. 3 sets. Oh, let's see, we got packs. Alright, let's play a game. Okay, Hall of Fame, we did that one. What are we focusing on? Ibanez and Oliva. Ibanez, Oliva.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, your
Just about to get underway, and towing the slab in this one, CC Sabathia. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun. Liover Peguero, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. One out, bases empty. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. This one lifted in the air, left field. Schwarber puts it away for the out. Out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. This is Joey Bart. There's a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy, and today's starter, Mitch Keller. How about a scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
On the ground to first, 1 up, 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. McCutchen makes the grab on the run. 2 outs, base is empty. Raul Ibanez will hit next.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. McCutchen makes the grab on the run. And we're back. Brian Reynolds here. Sabathia back to work. Sabathia, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Out to short, boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field, pretty well struck, and it's gone. The Pirates score first. It's 2-0. Andrew McCutchen now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And it's fouled away. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here in the top of the second. Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's down and in. A slider missed. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
So O'Neal Cruz is named after Paul O'Neill. That was his father's idol in baseball, so he named his son O'Neal. In 2022, they finally met each other when the Pirates played the Yankees in New York, and I'm sure that was a moment that O'Neal Cruz will never forget.
Swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. That's inside. Ball one. That one the other way. Nice grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, number 5. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. Carlos Beltran getting ready to hit. Went with the sweeper for the strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Kyle Schwarber at the plate now as he chases after that one. Man at first, one away. And a foul ball. That one misses. 1-2 the count. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. And Schwartz blasts one out. And this game is tied. It's 2-2. Here's Jose Ramirez. First pitch misses. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. 2 away. Here comes Aaron Judge. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Zips it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. Now this is in the air down the line. Pulls it in on the warning track. So the lineup flips over. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. In there, and it's 0-1. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time, and there's 2 away. Liover Peguero, the next Pirate to hit. Fly to left his first time. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs. Just missed. And a swing and a miss. Swings and misses, struck him out. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Now it's going to be Tony Oliva. 0 for 1 so far. Line drive to short and caught. Now it's the second baseman, Bobby Grich.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But
Hayes to first, and talk about it. And we're back on to the 4th, and here is Joey Bart. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Reynolds in the box now. No balls and a strike. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. Swing and a miss at a slider. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Hayes stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side for the second time. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the first baseman, Raul Ibanez. Liner caught at second. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one drilled left field. McCutchen going back, leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Carlos Beltran, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single, and a runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Ow! And another ball. Keller maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch, inning over. New inning getting started. Here's Kutch to the dish. Sabathia back to work.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
There's the strike. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Cruz now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swings through that.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. And that one fouled off. Connor Falefa measures 5 feet 10 inches, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Very high with that one, and it's 1-2. Got him looking. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And it gives him the lead in the 5th. It's 3-2. Stepping in, Jose Ramirez. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Popped up. Horwitz puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Ground ball scooped up. Ke'Bryan Hayes. Hayes to first. And they get Perez for the out. And now the right fielder, Tony Oliva. 0 for 2 in this one. Not close with that one. And that's ball one. Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. It's 4-2.
Comes through with the RBI. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
And here is Bobby Grich. Runner on the move. Knocks it down. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And that's his second stolen base of the game. Inside, almost got him. Up the middle, Connor Falefa slings to first, inning over. And we're back, top six. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. Fouled off, he was late.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Swing and a miss. Outside with a breaking ball. And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Unbelievable. Gonzalez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-2 now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Popped in the air, left field. Schwarber makes the play, and there's 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Liover Peguero.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be.
And he's got it in right field for the 3rd out, so that'll do it. Ryan Barucki.
Hi, Beachy. How you doing?
And they felt it was time
I see you got a Bryce Harper
with the
in the
lefty hitter
profile.
coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Out there to center. Cruz running hard to get it. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. 1 away.
Dude.
And the batter will be the shortstop.
Yeah,
That's
Bryce
just a really
Harper,
nice
yeah, Philly.
catch on
Yeah.
the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his
You
breath
play
before
MLB The
he's
Show
ready to deal the
on
next pitch.
PS5.
And that one is in for a strike.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
He dives, but he can't make the catch.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now Carlos Beltran. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed.
Connor Falefa. Feed to second, that's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Next to hit, Jose Ramirez. 1 for 2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Cruz makes the play, and that. Top of inning number 7. Here's Joey Bart now. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. That one out to right. Oliva on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Brian Reynolds. Oh, look at the stop. Jump throw. And he gets him. Nicely done. Now batting key Brian Hayes.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And that one is downstairs. Now 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That one carrying.
Can you friend me in the show 25? My name is East.
All right, you too. Legal Latino Heat is my name.
4-3. Here's Andrew McCutcheon
East
to
X.
hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair
I'll
of
try.
strikeouts.
I'll try. But Legal Latino Heat is mine, and we can play 1-on-1.
In for a strike.
We could do co-op between me and you, with me and you against my friend and his brother.
Left field, Schwarber makes the play, and it's out number 3.
I'll write it on my. I'll write it on the thing.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Chase Sugar.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game, and the batter now, Aaron Judge. That's in there.
I subscribe.
Strike 1.
Well,
Legal
these guys
Latino
doing a
Heat.
good job
Oh, thank you for the subscription.
And that makes things more challenging on the defensive
Beachy.
side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only
I just
struck
put
out
my
one
PSN
time.
on
That's
the...
good discipline right there. And on top of it,
And that's my other main
producing
channel,
more than
so
a hit per
PSN.
inning.
That one outside. Ball 2.
All those numbers mean this
PSN Legal Latino Heat.
by just putting the ball into play.
Hit that like
Anything
button.
can happen at that
Appreciate it.
And they'll do it again.
Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing.
Strike 3 went back to the sweep.
Sometimes, if you see me just swinging at anything, it's because I'm just trying to get through the game, get some points, and I'm watching a movie or I'm watching a show, and I'm kind of distracted.
Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that.
But when I focus,
subscribe.
thank you, Beachy. I appreciate it. Thanks for the like and subscribe. So, like right now, I'm focused. I need to score some runs. There we go. See? There we go. Gone.
Booyah!
So like right now I'm like, oh, I only got like 9 outs, 8 outs left. I gotta score some runs. I need
And now the right
EXP.
fielder, Tony
So
Oliva.
time to wake up right now. This time.
And that one wrapped foul. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing.
Ooh, see, I'm focused right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Way back there.
Here we go. Olive. Oh, hit the dinosaur. He hit the dinosaur.
Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 6-3.
Oliva
always a special
hits
feeling
the
at
dinosaur.
ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Caleb Ferguson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Damn, Bobby
At
Grinch.
the plate, Bobby Grinch.
Oh, Bobby
There it
Grinch.
goes. See ya.
He made me eat my words. Bobby Grinch made
An
me eat my
absolute
words.
Smash to left.
I was
It's
going to say
7-3.
Bobby Grinch's job is on the line, but
And now the first baseman, Raul
this guy
Ibanez.
needs a hit, a home
0
run.
for 3 in this one. High
Ooh.
fly ball out towards left center. Cruz sizes this one up. And there are 2 outs. Now it's the shortstop.
At least the bats woke up there, folks. Hit that like button. Appreciate it. Every
That's a
like, it's a
short.
home run. Let me see. How many likes? I can hit
Connor
a home run.
Falefa throws to first in time. Out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Sabathia back to work. A swing and a miss, and
I want
that's
to take
strike 1.
Sabathia
So
out.
impressive how the velo is still there.
I want to
even
get Billy
this deep
Wagner
into the
juiced
outing.
up.
Billy Wagner comes on now. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Connor Falefa batting with 1 down. Takes a
Yeah,
strike.
102.
Comes
Look
up
at it,
empty.
102. Off speed.
And ball 1.
What's your name in the show?
Legal Latino Heat.
Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Up next for the Pirates, Spencer Horwitz.
Right there. Put it in the
Legal
chat.
Latino Heat.
And that's through there for a strike.
That's my
0-1.
PSN.
And a swing and a
catch
line
it,
drive
illegal.
into right field. Makes the grab, and that's
All right, let's score
and we're
some
back
runs here.
onto the bottom of
Beltran.
the 8th, digging in. Carlos
I'm going to hit
Beltran.
one of those dinosaurs on the right field. I'm going opposite. Apple Topo. Oh.
Out to short, Connor Falefa. Whips it across. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Here comes
Kyle.
Schwartz to the plate.
This guy's a beast, man. This guy's a tank when it comes to home runs.
Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit.
Even just getting a hit.
So
One
they
of
get
my
a man
favorite
aboard
cards,
with a
man.
1-out single. Now here is Jose Ramirez. 1 for 3. Hit on the ground to short. Connor Falefa. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now
Jose Ramirez is 84. He's fast.
Throw over to first, and he's back in there.
I'm stealing.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
Do you have the Yankee logo?
Yeah, I got the Yankee logo.
And now in scoring position to
That's
add
me.
on to this lead.
Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Throw to third.
Safe.
Out.
Oh.
All
Yep,
set to start
Yankee
the
logo.
9th in this one. And now the Pirates leadoff man, Nick
Thank
Gonzalez.
you for the likes, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate it.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Leave a comment. You comment, I
In
respond, I
first
turn on the
strike,
mic.
good
I
slider.
usually have it
In this
off.
situation, you expect
I'm watching
the
a movie
batters
or
to
watching
be
a
a little more
show.
patient, possibly take until they get a
Currently
strike.
watching
With
season
that, you don't wanna miss
8
your
of
opportunity to get ahead early in the
24
count. He
and
did right
season
there.
2 of The Shield. So after one CD, DVD, 4 shows, I switch to The Simpsons.
And a pitch.
Sometimes you need a little
And he
break
couldn't
from a
hold
show.
back. He's run up on strikes.
I can't binge it too much. I
He's
get
2
bored.
outs away. And now the DH, Liover Peguero. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing
Like
and a
same thing with
miss.
this game, but
And
right now I'm
strike
motivated
2.
because I want to collect these cards.
To choke up a
right
little
now.
bit. Get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out.
Like I was bored with this game over the weekend.
Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
One of the reasons I got Ready or Not. Once the Gears of War comes out in a couple of weeks.
They're pretty good as far as
When
being
Gears
in
of
the
War
strike
comes
zone,
out,
but
ladies
I'm
and
sure
gentlemen.
I sent you a friend request.
I beat you. I'll check
very
it out.
top of the strike zone, middle.
Alright, usually when I'm live streaming, it doesn't show up. Let me see. I'll get around and check it out right now. Let me see. Oh, I haven't seen anything yet. I haven't seen any requests yet.
Wagner is just 1 strike away. Looked like it was a little bit up. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Got him, and
There we
that's
go.
the ball game. 7.
Alright, let's see what we completed here. Let's see the collection. Let's see if we got Bernie Williams. We got Bernie Williams, ladies and gentlemen. And if I collect Bernie, auto select, we got another voucher. Alright, let's see if we got Jorge Posada, ladies and gentlemen. I'll lock him in. I'll lock him in. We have another Jose Bautista voucher. So today I started with like 5,000 stubs. I just grinded up for 60 to complete 2 more. Let me see. So we're at 16 for Jose Bautista. And Dick Allen, we should be at 16. 16 for Dick Allen. We need 5 more. Ted Williams, I need 2 more.
Hit my profile.
Alright, let me see.
You're
Oh, you're my profile. Hold on. Legal Latino Heat. You're watching, ladies and gentlemen. Send me a friend request. We could play one-on-one, co-op, whatever you like. I'll play all the games. That's my name, Legal Latino Heat. I'll leave it up for a few seconds.
Check your friends. Yeah, I was searching and your name doesn't come out. Are you on Switch or PlayStation 5? I don't know. Let me just. Alright, Oliva. I forgot what I was doing. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Alright, Oliva, he should be done soon. I got 20. I need 30 more. 2 hits. I need to get a few more hits with Oliva. Yeah, I know Ibanez is way off. He has nothing. Guy's a bum. Alright. So I got 26K. Let me see. Marketplace. My orders active. Switch.
Okay. Oh, Switch. That's why you see. Oh, so I'll send it through the MLB then. See, you got me looking, bro. I lost my train of thought right now. But yeah, I'll check it on the thing on the profile. All right, I got a couple of bucks. I sold the rookie card. Did I sell the rookie card? I sold this rookie card. So you see, folks, we got. I want to get this Bailey so I could get the spotlight. Need 20 more. Second half heroes. I need 3. This All-Star is gonna be crazy. All-Star is expensive. This is expensive. Contributor. I need 2. Oh, this is expensive. Milestone I could probably do right now. I could do Grady Sizemore, Joe Nathan.
So these are obtainable. Marcus went up to 20. Manny is free. How do I get Manny? Dang, he went up in price. But I want to get this collection done. I'll overpay for these cards real quick. Overpay for these cards. I need these cards anyway for the collection. I want to get this one out the way. Come on. I'm willing to overpay right now to get these collections done. There we go. Oh no, I just bought another card. Oh, this guy was like 10K. I'm anxious, folks. I'll buy it now. I'll buy it now. We got the Cody Bellinger. We got this complete. We got this out of the way. That's what I wanted to do. Something less I have to worry about. I can always make that money back. So I don't got time to just do each mission on that one. I don't got time for that. Time is money. Next. We're going to do the Ibanez and Oliva next. We're going to focus on that. And I'm pretty much done with these programs. So I'm going to focus on these guys. This is done. Everything else is pretty much done in this game. I want to get this over with already. And then when the price goes down, I'll buy the rest of the collections. But right now, I want to finish getting these two cards. Alright, Tops now is going to have an extra few of these. 85. So I need 15 more. Dang, all these cards were like 3K a few days ago. Spotlight is going to have an extra guy. Cody Bellinger. And I need him for the Yankees. That's 56. Still got a long way to go. How much is this guy going for? 8K.
Just did a home run.
Nice, you don't run with who? I want to buy Andrew Miller back. I gotta get this card back. I get the Andrew Miller card back, actually. I'm I'm willing to overpay right now. Because there's no rush. So I can be selective and lock some of these in. And I don't have to worry about them later on. I just need 10K. I gotta find 10K because I'm looking for change in the couch. When my hands are back in the couch, digging for change. Pennies, dimes, quarters. That's all I need right now. Spare some change. Spare some change. Watching. I'm going to get the Andrew Miller card right now. All these cards are going for sale.
Jazz hit it.
Jazz? The Home Run Derby version or the live series? Wow, everybody just buying cards right now. I'm selling the farm right now. I'm selling everything. Oh, I got see. Look, I got some money here. Look, that's what I'm talking about, man. I look around. Sometimes I find the card that I forgot I had. Like I found some more. I need the cash. Let's go. Every little bit helps.
Home Run Derby card.
Wait a minute. Don't tell me I bought a bunch of these cards. Oh. Okay. I got scared. Man, where's the stub count's not going up. Sometimes I just find an extra card laying around. What is this guy going for? Andrew Miller. I need 10 more K. Packs. Oh, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I just bought them. Found more pennies in the couch.
Hit your minus button.
Get this Corbin Burns card right here. So order. And that Corbin Burns card is actually a 99 for 22K. I got this Jeter card here. Time for me to let it go.
Hit your button.
Which button? Oh, my icon? Okay, here. Oh, okay, request. I got you. I had to turn on the crossplay. That's why. Now that we're here, there's an icon that I could sell. Hopefully, it goes for a lot. A diamond. I didn't quicks this one. Please be a lot. Ah, it's not bad. I'll take 2,500. Let me see if I can make some money off these icons. I'm telling you, I'm looking for everything. I'm looking for every penny. I'm gonna find money. I'm gonna find some. I'm gonna find. It's like finding money in the couch. I'm gonna find some more money. These icons on sale. You just got the July supply drop. You never know what you could find here. What? These things so? Alright. I didn't know these people buy these things. Game challenge for it's not friendly, right? It has to be ranked. Alright, hold
I'm on right now.
on. Alright,
Can
let's
I
go.
play a game against you?
Alright, give me a
Now.
sec. Yeah, let me switch up. Let me get my team ready. Hold on.
When is the next live stream?
Where's the game challenge? Look, challenge can I accept. One day to go. Man, look at these bosses. Oh, who should I get? Chase Utley. I need that second baseman. I'm going to Chase Utley first.
Do you play with friends?
Yeah, anybody that I meet here, and I got a couple. One friend, Bay. But I like to play rank because I think when we play like friends, it doesn't count. The PXPs don't count. So I like to do ranked. But right now I'm
Then
trying
to play
to...
with friends.
I sent the challenge.
Has built virtually his entire legacy on this perceived notion that we have never seen anyone playing at this high of a level at this stage of a career.
That's why it made me the greatest player of all time.
As he sets to enter his 23rd NBA season, a year in which he will turn 41 years old in December of. And it has been through this astronomical amount of games he has played and the unparalleled durability he has experienced, which has allowed James to amass a near insurmountable level of counting statistics, as he has now widened his points gap over number 2 on that all-time list, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, by nearly 4,000 points and counting.
All right, let's go. Yo, let's go, man. I'm not gonna wait around. I'm running a stream and I gotta get some points.
Where should I go to?
We'll play another time. I'm trying to grind these things out, man. I was in the lobby waiting.
In the first place, as if it's
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Seoul going up against Ecuador. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Roger Clemens.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Next offering is down low. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hard hit left side. And an easy out to start the game. Here's Carlos Correa. Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. Hammers that one, curling down the line, and foul.
Well, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. And that one clips the corner. And that misses. And the count even 1-1. That one at triple digits. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. And now it's going to be Tony Oliva. In the air to left down the line. And that will drop foul. The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Lifted in the air, right field. Carter hauls it in, and there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Carlos Beltran.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Carter hauls it in, 2 away. So up next, Raul Ibanez. And that is out of play. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped to third. Slings it across. That ends the... And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. And here is Matt Chapman.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Check swing, called strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Luis Rengifo up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Second inning here, no score. And a big swing and a miss. In the air, out towards left center. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's too high. Swung on, belted. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And we're back. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Blue back to work. Outside low, 1-0.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Line drive, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Swing and a ground ball out to short, and that one finds its way through.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming in as a pinch runner, Cody Bellinger. One down. And here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And that one in the air center field. And there's two down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ibanez snags it on the run. Top half of the third inning, and here's the first baseman, Lance Berkman. Splits the plate, strike one. Hot shot to third. Tosses across to first. One up, one down. Now the left fielder, Raul Ibanez. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. And it's gone. Home run. A towering shot to center. It's 1-0. So Dick. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. That one's upstairs. Ball one. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Carter at the plate with two away. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike three. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Andres Munoz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Bobby Grich, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Late swing, fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings over the top of that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with two strikes.
And the next pitch is way outside. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Looking to get the tying run on base. What a stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Oliva.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Just off the inside edge. Line drive, and that'll do it. The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Pinhead.
So just about set. And our pitcher in this game, German Marquez. What do you look for here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And now, Tony Oliva. Outside low, and we're underway. Fastball for a strike. On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Carlos Beltran in the box now. Takes strike 1. Line drive, base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. And now the first baseman, Raul Ibanez. Line drive, hauls it in, 1 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Jose Ramirez stands in now, looks at that one inside. In the air, left field, down the line. Squeezes it, 2 away down.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Swings through that high fastball.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Going 2 now. Backed off the plate that time.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 3-0. New pitcher on now, Michael Kopech. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. This one popped up. Murray. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here in New Orleans. And today's starting pitcher, CC Sabathia. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Steve Finley at the plate now. That's ball 1. And now 2-0. And he takes a strike. Fouls one off. 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Chase Headley in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Shelby Miller.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can...
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Adios, pelota. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 4-0. Here's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. Late on that fastball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's carrying. And caught on the warning track. Here's Shohei Ohtani. When he first joined the league, the Angels batted him 8th, and he wouldn't hit on days he pitched. Singy, do you remember who was DHing for the Angels at the time?
Oh, Boo, come on now. How can you forget a future Hall of Famer, Albert Pujols?
You're good.
Thank you.
And they get Ohtani for the out. Back to the top of the lineup, Tony Oliva digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch misses way outside. And another ball. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So a man aboard. Carlos Beltran now at the plate. Singled and scored his first time. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Oliva leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the air, left field, down the line. Cepeda pulls it down, and that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, Willie McCovey. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Beltran sizing this one up. 1 down. Here's Trevor Story now. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. The 1-0. And a swing and a miss there. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That missed by a lot. The count now 2-2. And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Now a chance for Tony Gwynn. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Just misses with that one. On a line, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now Mike Piazza. Now fly ball to right center. Beltran on the move. He makes the grab. And that. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Robert Suarez. Now this is in the air down the line. And that drops foul. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. In the air, left field. Cepeda makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Cepeda makes the grab for the second out. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. He's already homered in this game. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. To the right side. On to Murray. Schwarber out of the play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. And now here is Eddie Murray. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And a swing and a miss. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Orlando Cepeda. And first offering is fouled off. Now one missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That's to third. Ramirez sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Turner now. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips
And now the right fielder, Tony Oliva.
0 for 3 in this one.
Headed back to work. And fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. So up next, Bobby Grich. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Line drive. Beltre tossed to second, and that's 2.
Lady Luck is definitely in your corner.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now, Tony Oliva.
0 for 3 in this one.
Fought off foul.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Way outside, and it's 1-1. And there's a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
So the tying run at second. Ground ball right side. And it's just foul. That was close.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. So digging in, Raul Ibanez. Yeah, that's fouled off. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. It drops in, gets away a little bit. Tying run is in to score from second. He's in there. Back here in Kansas City, now it's the right fielder, Tony Oliva. Swing and a ball popped up. Beltre. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Bobby Grich. On a line out towards center. Granderson makes the catch. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Raul Ibanez. 0 for 2 in this one. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that one hammered. And in one hops the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now at the plate, number 5. In the dirt, blocked. High fly ball out to center field. Jeter. And that is that. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, we go to the top of the 5th. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Verlander back to work. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Granderson moving under this one. Makes the grab, 1 away. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Kyle Schwarber.
Clips the outside corner. Strike 1.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
And he handles it himself for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Trout makes the catch, and that'll do it. All right, ready to get underway. And now the right fielder, Tony Oliva. There's a swing and a drive. It bangs off the wall. The throw into second. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. And a foul ball. Man at second.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Off the mark there, and the count is even 2-2.
All right, so in this at bat, he's seen a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And a pitch. Liner caught at second. And here's the first baseman, Raul Ibanez. On the ground to first. The flip. And they get the out. And the batter will be the shortstop.
The shortstop, number 5.
And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And in at second with an RBI double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Stepping in, Carlos Beltran. Fouled off down the right side. Strike 2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that one upstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Man on second, 2 down. That misses. And the count now even up. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Sosa brings it in, and that is that. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Fastball is outside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you?
You love to see it.
The right fielder, number 6, Tony Oliva.
That's a ball. Tag. 1 ball, 1 strike.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Bobby Grit. And a run into the score. Ten outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. Nine outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go. Laser. 8 outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks. Seven outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Ha! No ball, 1 strike. Hit! No balls, 2 strikes.
Six outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
1-0.
And in comes the winning run. Showdown complete. Now batting, right fielder, Tony Oliva.
Hey! Ball, that's kicked out. Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Eight outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Hey! Hey! 0-2 is the count. Hey!
7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Ah! 0-1's the count.
6 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
Yeah. 0-1. That's a ball. 1-1. One ball, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes. Three.
5 outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
No ball, 2 strikes. Ball 1. Nice.
4 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. Oh, that hammers to right. Victory! They've won the final showdown. The right fielder, number 6, Tony Oliva.
Hey. 0-1. Ball 1. And then a ball, 1 strike. Hey.
8 outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
Got him.
7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
0-1 for
6 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
One zero.
Five outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
Hey! 0-1.
Four outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Ball, that's 6 out. Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Three outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go. Just 2 outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. Crushed it deep to right center field. Weight room. Only 1 out remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Ball.
Barreled. And that's the end of the showdown. You'll get them next time.
So 2 down. Tony Oliva, the next twin up to hit.
Tony Oliva.
Here.
That's down and in. 2 outs, base is empty.
1-1.
That's out to center field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at Fenway, start of the 4th, leading off, Tony Oliva. First pitch just misses.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against. So 1 out, nobody on. And next for Minnesota, Tony Oliva. That one ripped.
Get up, ball.
Way back there. Adios, pelota. And here is Tony Oliva.
Tony Oliva.
Pulls that one foul. Man at first, one away. Ball one there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
In the air, center field. Meadows makes the grab. 2 down. And now Tony Oliva.
The right fielder, Tony Oliva.
And that is downstairs. Ball 1.
1-0.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now for the Twins, Tony Oliva, 1 for 2. Not even close there. And it's 1-0. Inside, just missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Out towards left center. Green sizes this one up. And that will end the inning. Bottom of the 7th.
Leading
Now
up
it's the right
for the
fielder,
Twins,
Tony
the
Oliva.
right fielder, Tony Oliva.
Hernandez back to work. Swings and misses. 0-1.
All one's the count.
Just missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses. 2-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Baez in position, hauls it in, and there's one away. One down. Tony Oliva, the next Twin up to hit.
Oliva.
Carew leads off first with one away. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
That's Bolton. 2-1.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Green makes the grab. 2 down. Base is empty, one away. And now the right fielder, Tony Oliva. Fly to left his first time. Right through there for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
The changeup missing. Ball 1. That one ripped left field. Back there. That one opts against the fence.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands.
Back in Minnesota. Now here is Tony Oliva. Gibson Long back to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Chases the changeup in the dirt.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. One down. So up next for Minnesota, Tony Oliva. Right down to shoot. 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
He goes down looking. Runner on at first with one gone. Next to hit, Tony Oliva. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 1-1 is fouled off. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. In the air out to center. Meadows coming on. Hauls it in after a long run. 2 down. So 2 away with nobody on.
Right fielder,
and next for Minnesota, Tony Oliva. Both 2 in this one. First pitch misses.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Back at target field. And here is Tony Oliva. Well struck left field. Going back. And that one is off the wall. Round second. Digging for third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. So up next, Tony Oliva.
Right fielder, Tony Oliva.
Slides for the stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. To third, Rengifo. They get the force. Inning over. Well, we go. One down. And now for the Twins, Tony Oliva. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1.
And that's downstairs. And it's a ball and a strike.
1 strike.
And that's outside.
1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left. 1 out, bases empty. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. 2 gone.
Batting third.
Man at first, Tony Oliva. The next Twin up to hit.
The right
He's 0
fielder,
for
number
1.
6, Tony Oliva.
That's a ball. 1-0.
That one fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next pitch is outside.
Right through there for a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Moore handles, throws to first, 3rd out. So up next for Minnesota, Tony Oliva. Both 2 in this one.
Oliva.
Castro over at second, 1 down.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Oliva. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Two outs. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Booyah! So digging in, Tony Oliva. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ball line to center. Adele puts it away, and that's the 3rd out. And now the right fielder, Tony Oliva.
Tony Oliva.
That one pushed to the left and foul. 1 out, bases empty.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. The other way, and that's a fair ball. And that's a double.
He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull.
Tony Oliva, the next twin up to hit. Doubled in his first AB. Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. That's outside. And now it's even 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. 1-2 now. And that one hit to first. They get 1. Tag out at second. It's a double play. First and second, 2 outs. Tony Oliva, the next twin up to hit. 1 for 2. Foul ball there. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Correa on his horse and coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. Good news, home fans. The Kings' cake baby has been found, and we're ready to go from Pinhead Park in New Orleans. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way. The batter now, Tony Oliva. And that one misses up and in. And we're underway here this afternoon. Tap to first, and that's just foul. The wide to kick the pitch. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself, and a quick out, number one. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. That one pulled foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Now 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Next offering way off the plate. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. One out, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And that's in the dirt. And he walked him. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Man at first with one gone. And now the first baseman, Raul Ibanez. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Right through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And the next pitch is way outside. Oh, right to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Beltran, the runner at second with one away. And it remains 2-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Line drive. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Fires to third. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes.
Mark Davis gets the call from the pen.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
2 on, 1 out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Into center. And he'll play it on a bounce.
Couple of singles back to back. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. There's a strike. 95 of that one. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. That one the other way. Base hit. 1 run in already. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. He will score. The throw to second is offline.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here comes the 0-1. Center field. Finley has it sized up. And there's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big time power. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Throws to second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Once you get the ball by the...
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Michael Kopech.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And the batter now, Bobby Grich. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101. There's the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Kopech deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here with my pal Singy, getting the nod on the mound, Roy Halladay. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Now it's the second baseman, Trey Turner. And it's fouled away. Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Outside low, and the count is 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Steve Finley will hit next. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Digging in, Chase Headley. First pitch misses. 2 outs, base is empty.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
And now 1-2. Fans another. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Randy Rodriguez. Ground ball to the right side. He steps on the bag. 1 out in the second. So the lineup flips over. Now here is Tony Oliva. Out to short. Story gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Carlos Beltran, the next to hit. He reached on a walk his first time. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Finley settles under this one and makes the grab. And that is that. Bottom of the second.
Leading
and now the DH, Willie McCovey.
Designated hitter, Willie McCovey.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And there's a foul ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's Story now. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Late with the swing there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Next pitch is downstairs. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and Story is out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Tony Gwynn in the box now. No balls and a strike. Got him swinging.
Now pitching.
Shelby Miller gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Miller.
So digging in, Raul Ibanez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position.
Turner with the throw to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ramirez.
Pitch misses. 1-0.
On top of that, they haven't left many runners on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. One down, base is empty. That pitch clips the outside corner, and the count is 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Clips the corner. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Back here at Pinhead Park. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Piazza. Halladay back to work. This to third. Throws across the diamond. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Eddie Murray stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. And now it's going to be Orlando. Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike one. Fastball for a strike. Wagner is just one strike away. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. And that'll do it.
Thank you. Thank you for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back on later or be on with a different game soon. Thank you, folks, for tuning in. Hit the like button. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.